Oh, good morning. How goes? Hi, Sophion. Hi, Plate and Nuts. Hi, Fox. Hi, Shadow Paladin. Hi, Fyodor. How are you all doing? Are you having a Friday? Happy Friday, everyone. I hope you're looking forward to some interesting story stuff on Star Rail. But first, how are you doing? I am just having finished dinner myself. I had some chimpkin, unsurprisingly. I had work all the rest of the day, so that was completely uninteresting the rest of the day. But hey, here we are. We're, doing stuff and things. Try to relax a bit, play some video game. It is what it is. I hope you're all doing well, though. Time zones go hard. It's not even noon where you are. Goddamn. It is just gone 8 p.m. or just past 8 p.m. here. I always have a late start because of all of work and dinners and things like that I gotta do first. But we're here now. It works. It's okay. Just means, it's really good for you guys over in the Americas, huh? Oh, hi, Heavens. Thank you for the ears. Thank you, thank you. Where's bunny ears? Oh, hang on. Un momento, un momento. I think I disabled them so I could just have them, like I disabled the redeem last stream so I could have them on all the stream. There we go. They should be back now. I don't know if you need to refresh the page or something. People in the US say your state is just Canada. I mean, it is in between Alaska and the rest of the states, so maybe they just think they own the whole like northern side of the continent. Now that makes it easier for them to remember where their country is. I mean, a lot of Americans believe Europe is one country, the United States of Europe. But it's not how it works. Get comfy in my chair. I'm being comfy. There we go. You got the bunny ears. There you go, Heavens. Are you happy now? I have my bunny ears. Hang on, I can go a bit lower on the screen so you can see. Up. A little bit lower. There we are. Hi, Patsa. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you have a good Friday. Telling Ireland, Scotland, and Latvia aren't one large mass? Of course. Like that just makes sense, right? You can now die peacefully. You're just a traveler? What, like the Genshin traveler? I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, if you got like elemental powers, that's pretty awesome. I wish I had elemental powers. Although, the hydro stuff is kinda bad. Just give me Nuva laser cannon water, it'll be fine. That's all I need. And that's also all the introduction that you need for me. I am massive weeb. I just refer to everything as a game or anime reference. You come here and go? That's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm glad you found your way here. I hope you enjoy your stay for as long as you're here. We do just be hanging out at the moment before we play some Star Rail. Yeah. So I'm glad the week is over and we can finally go into our proper, you know, what we should be doing all the time, streaming, of course, instead of doing my real job. I hate my real job. The country you live in is already 2 a.m. Ah, that's rough, buddy. That's quite late. I'm literally right. Like I if I make it to 2 a.m., I'll be pretty much passing out at 2 a.m. It's very rare that I stay up later than that. That's just killing me. I'm usually up at like 7 o'clock for work. So, you know, I'm approaching 24 hours if I'm up at the 2 a.m. Good luck with life. No problem. I hope you get some sleep soon. Patsa. Patsa. Yeah. Work was a mess today. It's just always a mess. When there's people sick all the time, I'm always so busy. Ah, so messy. Too much talking. I can't be dealing with people anymore. Let me just stay in my room and hide away from the world. I don't want to deal with people face to face. Customers are terrible. Yeah, apparently drops are on for Star Rail, by the way, so I hope you guys are getting some nice drops. For some reason, I never get any drops whenever I try to you know, watch my own stream. It doesn't give me nothing. I get no drops. It's outrageous. It's unfair. You can't be a streamer and not get the drops. It's impossible. Yeah. You know what I've considered getting? Speaking of Twitch, I've considered getting that Twitch Turbo thing. Because, thinking about it, I have YouTube Premium. And I thought of this the other day because apparently YouTube is starting to roll out that thing that blocks ad block. Which is like, that's a whole thing in itself. That's a whole conversation right there. But I've had like on YouTube Premium for like the past few years. So I don't realize these things that are happening. But because I have that, I don't have ad block. So whenever I'm going around on Twitch, I'm always getting interrupted. So I've been considering getting the turbo thingy. So I don't have to deal with ads anymore. I'm sure I can use ad block, but I don't think it works on Twitch either. So I don't know. It's not like, at least from my own analytics, ads give that much anyway. Maybe they do for like bigger people, but not me. I see nothing from that. But yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking of the turbo thingy. Plus, you know, if it's anything like YouTube Premium, you usually get like a bigger share, like whoever you watch. So I don't know. Also, next week, completely different topic because I have a brain like just I don't know, a hoarder's house. It's a mess up there. The Halo season 5 comes out. I'm looking forward to it. I'm so excited. I'm definitely gonna be playing that next week. So they're bringing out like forgeable AI. They're bringing out Firefight. And it's gonna be so good. New maps and new armor. It's like, oh, I cannot wait for next week. The problem is, and here's the thing, right? I won't be here next weekend. So I will be at Final Fantasy Fan Fest next weekend. Which, by the way, it means I won't be streaming next week. So, just FYI on that. But I'll be there all weekend, so I won't be able to play Halo as much next week. It's very sad. But yeah, I'll be going to Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest. If any of you guys are going to be there, I'll be there too. I doubt many of you will be there because so few people I know have gotten into it. I'm only having one friend there. Is all I'm meeting there. It's compared to last time where we had like a group of 10 of us or something. It's kind of crazy to think about. And then like, not the weekend after, or is it the weekend? No, I don't think it's so. Not the weekend after, but the weekend after that, I'm going away again for the week. So I'm stressed. I hate traveling. It makes me very anxious. So I'm just hoping it all goes smoothly. I gotta fly to London next weekend. Or like this time next week actually. I'll be in London. So it's very scary for me. I haven't really gone I haven't really gone outside the country in a while. When was the last time I left the country? It might have been before COVID. Surely not. Have I been... It could be a while. Because I could swear I've gone to England in that time, but maybe not. I will neither confirm nor deny my presence in another country prior or after 2019 and prior now. But yeah, that's my plans. I hope it's good and worth it because it's really expensive and I have no money for anything else because of this. So, I'm really hoping it's worth it. Really, really. I don't have the same excitement I did last time, which has me concerned. I think it's mostly because I'm not going to have as many friends this time. And I'm also anxious about going by myself, if that makes sense. So, because last time I went with a friend, like on the plane. So I'm kind of anxious, that anxious feeling. I know I'll be happy once I'm there. But it's the lead up, the anxiousness. Like before flying and traveling and doing all this and hoping that I got everything that I need. And I've done everything correctly because I haven't done this traveling thing in a while. And it's like, yeah, it's a lot. It weighs on my mind and my heart, It's rough. It's rough. And then going away so soon after. Part of me is like, I can't wait to just, like, after everything is done and I'm home again, I can just chill for a while because I don't have to do anything then. Yeah, I think it's just because I haven't really traveled much in the past, like, 4 years or whatever it's been. It kind of does that to you, or at least to me. But yeah, I shall switch over to Star Rail for now, because there's a couple things I want to do today. Here's my kind of plan for today on Star Rail. So they've released a new Trailblazer story, which I should probably do. And they've also brought out Jinglu's story. But before I do Jinglu's story, I want to do the other guy, the sword kid. What's his name? Something. The ice boy. I want to do his story first, because, you know, we meet Jingle in that one, and that's kind of technically the first introduction that we would have had, and I've just been lazy and not done the story yet. So I want to do that before I do her actual story, if that makes sense. So maybe we do that today. And if we have time, we'll do all three things. I hope so. But yeah. Let me just swap over to the game here. Wah. Where is my game sound? I really need to figure out how to like fade audio in OBS so I can have the music fade out and fade into the game sound. That would be cool. Any audio engineers out there know how to do that? That would be fantastic. I would really like that. But yeah, while you guys didn't see it, on Wednesday, Jinglo did come out. They dropped the patch. Now, I didn't really get to stream that day, so I still rolled, and we did get her. So that's pretty bug. I literally did it on my phone while on, like, a tram. So I do have a recording of it. I might post it. I don't know. I had to basically go to Pity to get her, but thankfully I won the 50-50, which is awesome. And I got her Lycone, as you may see. She is probably my best character right now. Just in terms of raw damage. Dan Hung also is pretty good, but he has the drawback of I need a very specific team. While Jinglu, I can just kind of slot in anywhere. However, Kafka is still my go-to choice for Simulated Universe at the moment. Because her and the Nihility Pass are just unstoppable. You know? This is so good. I don't have a similar setup in Simulated Universe for Jinglu, unfortunately. Let me just double check now, because we do have way too many missions at the moment. So this is the prologue story that we're gonna do. One of these is I think it's this one. I'm just gonna double check because I want to see which companion quest it is. Is the Ice Boys? Let me see. Do I not have it? It should be it should be here. Why don't I have it? I actually have no idea. So apparently the quest is called Frosty Blade's Trial, which is kind of funny. But I don't seem to have that listed here. Huh. I wonder why. Also, hi-fi. I hope you're doing good today. Happy Friday. Let me just go to the Lao Fu. Oh no, there is. Yeah, I do have it. I just haven't unlocked it, I guess. So I think I'm gonna do this one first. Then I'll do March's story, and then I'll do you know,
Where there are people, there is noise.
the thingy story. This will be kind of interesting since I have Jingla. So having her like showing up before she's supposed to show up is kind of funny. That's just how these games are, though. Why can't I talk to you? I have to stand right on top of you, okay? Wuff wuff! Wuff! Wuff wuff wuff! Wuff! Evidently, I guessed some vocabulary right and communicated with them. This is not enough, though. Wuff. Finally, someone who can understand. Someone who can understand the woofs. A certain cute pink-haired girl. March? A woof? Well, it seems we're going to March 7th anyway. This could be problematic for us. Because... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, because she's supposed to be involved in the other quest. But it's okay. She's here. Hi, March.
Everything okay?
Well, as you can see, I have dog. Can you talk to dog?
Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals.
Well, you know, I'm pretty nice to animals too. Like, why not me?
I think I'm a better fit, that's all.
Wow. This is why March is kind of a bitch sometimes.
The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say. For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof.
Of course. Woof.
Meaning, hello dear.
Oh, sorry, Pai. I didn't realize the hydrate.
You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
Thank you. You wouldn't happen to be related to D-Ting, would you?
Hey, enough with the passive aggression. The simple truth of the matter is that I can understand him. So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
Maybe I don't wanna. Wuff, wuff, wuff.
Little D-Ting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange. So what does he want us to take a look at?
Do I have to solve the thing? Oh, a jade tracer lying on the ground. It's light green and flashes out an image of a teenager in thin air. We know who the teenager is. Yan Cheng. Is that how you pronounce it? Yan Cheng? I thought it was Yan Jing.
I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly. So I planted this jade tracer to record my whereabouts, in case I lose contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of divine foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. D-Ting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate.
They sent a child to apprehend a major criminal. Unbelievable.
Can't disqualify him just for being a little baby. If he's the general's retainer, there must be more to him than meets the
A
eye.
little baby. I can't believe March said that.
We're not that old ourselves, right? And yet here we are, express passengers on trailblazing expeditions.
Oh, you don't know how old I am. I don't know how old I am. We don't count as little baby.
Given everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Check operations log. I gotta fight. This should be amusing. Now, people from the Laofu have drip, you know?
Entry. Traces run cold at Starskiff Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything. Captain, could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
The general already has
I never remember all the names of places.
It's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu?
That's why I'm here, to help the general eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any
I
orders
would
from
like
the
to
general.
join the Stellaron Hunters. They seem like a cool bunch of people.
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone. Dispatch a few knights. How incapable does he think I am?
Wow, so it wasn't about being a good hunter?
If the Psycrane hadn't been damaged, we could have...
He's very small, actually, yeah. I did not realize how small he was. That's a lot of reading. Cloud Knight fighter jets have already been... Wow, I didn't know they had Cloud Knight fighter jets.
Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships? The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems starskips are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area. A fugitive would still have to rely on starskiffs to travel between different delves. If we start by investigating the starskip he stole...
I don't really understand the physical structure of the Laofu, you know?
Guess it's back to the docks again. Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits is growing. Shift the balance.
Oh, ow!
Shift the balance.
That was close. Wow.
Came together. Converge and awaken.
Heaven surge. Break.
Try harder.
Time for swordplay.
A quick divination.
Having done Hung here, probably not the best idea. Because he just eats our AP, doesn't he? To the left? I can do that? Wow.
What's this? This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Ting, let's follow the scent.
Oh, the thing was here. Why didn't you say so, the thing? Oh, there she is. Look, there she is.
Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights? Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
Wow.
I see through you. Together as one.
I sent a storm. Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise!
Stand down. Tedious. Later moonlight.
Oh, she's so cool. I wonder if Forgotten Hall is reset.
They were on their feet a second ago.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Emily is doing such a good job.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times.
Soon, we shall do that story.
Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the general to fix it, though. This place isn't safe.
Yeah, this technically, like, story-wise, takes place before we finished. So, you know.
By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Ching. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Jing Liu, does he know the name?
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knights safely.
Oh, look at her. She's so
Where
great.
exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe.
How long has she been
Miss
away?
Jing Liu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here.
Oh, because she's blind, of course. Yes.
Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back.
You know, escort quest, it's fine. Ow. How dare he hit me at range.
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Well then.
Little one? This little one is about to teach you a big lesson.
Together as one.
The strength. Heaven's search.
Hi, Arctic Fox. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Easy, that's it, easy.
Where did these guys come from? Huh, the general was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
How's your day been, Fox? Are you doing good?
You are quite the sword master, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay.
That's a pretty good compliment coming from her.
As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time. Number few, indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack,
Huh?
which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
I love her voice so much. It's so soothing. You're doing good, Fox. Nice too. I'm doing good myself. I'm happy it's the weekend. Can finally just relax for a bit. No work for the weekend. It's nice.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The general told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of sword champion.
I wonder where he learned it from.
Sword champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of sword champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
Check your Discord. Check Discord, okay. What am I looking for? Clips channel. Is that a Star Rail code? I can test it in a bit.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jing of the Luofu.
General.
I know you haven't
General?
visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jing Yuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training. All right, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving.
I cannot do the codes at the moment, Fox. So it will have to wait, I think.
The Starskip voyage log can be accessed through the dock navigator array.
How do I do this again? Am I being dumb? What are these things? I don't remember. Oh, there it goes.
Active Starskiff. There! This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
Let me see here.
Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, the Cloud Knight garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the Shackling prison. Safe, well-guarded,
That doesn't sound very nice.
Young man,
Taking her to
if
prison?
you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths.
Are you trying to arrest her? What the fuck?
Fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human.
Well,
You're
I
not
mean...
blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Cienjo. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back. To never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our
Oh, and
paths
who's she
crossed.
trying to catch?
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name.
What was his
for
name
someone
before?
who
I need to
dedicated
know.
his mind and body
What was
to
his
the ways of the
name?
sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
Don't underestimate her.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud.
Hi, Lucy. Hi, Raids.
How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Lofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the Shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain.
Why does it say bunny
But if
ears
I
are new?
win,
It's because they were
try to
disabled for
share
last
Blade's
stream.
whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
So you are gambling.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest.
Oh. Huh? What? Did the game crash? What happened? That was what? Okay. I've never seen that happen before. Unbelievable. Absolutely outrageous. Elgato, no signal. I know, right? What the fuck? Do I have to start the whole thing again? Okay.
May the best sword master win. This place is brimming with Mara, the perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
I mean, he's probably lost the trail for Blade by this sidetrack,
How
so...
do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Oh, I mean, if you're that good, she would never get away, right?
Jing Yuan trained you all right.
What?
Show me what you got.
Ba-da-bum.
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Together as one.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
This team is such a weird
Times
team.
are changed. Heaven surge. Heaven surge. Rise.
Jingla didn't even get to go. Oh, she's out of us.
I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
But how is that possible?
I like this. Is a really nice way of doing
What
this.
kept you this time? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skiff. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up. I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you
Oh,
know
we
it's
get to
rude
trial
keep an
her.
elder
Nice.
Waiting.
Strike with heart.
Hesitant. Weak. What happened to that confidence of yours?
Blade in flight.
My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back.
I mean, you could have done a stronger move, Jingla. I know you can.
Strike with heart. Enough. Swords descend!
The gecko. He's pretty cute, I gotta say.
Strike with heart! Sword war!
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
Wow. He's a disappointment.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move, and the field has no opponent. Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands.
Okay.
To die as a sword master, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man?
She's getting a bit bloodthirsty. I wonder which I'll pick.
You have courage.
Holy shit.
Deflected it?
And she
I'll take
suspect
those
all.
records you found. Thank you, young man. That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace.
She literally outpaced you the whole time.
And that's the end? There's nothing else in the operations log?
Writer's block, of course.
That Jing seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Lawfu. Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
We probably weren't supposed to watch it either.
Where there are people, there is noise.
True. There is lots of noise where people are. That's why I try to avoid them.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
I want to go to the Divine Foresight seat, that's why. Wah. Friendo. Oh look, there's Yanqing now.
Do let me know if you come across any rare swords.
It's pretty odd that he's just here, hanging out.
Without a doubt. This Jade Tracer belongs to Xing. I can't thank you enough. You already accessed the recordings?
Of course I accessed the recording.
She accidentally pressed a button.
No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago. If you see her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately.
Is Yanqing safe, despite being right
He
there?
took on the charge of pursuing a major criminal. It is not my place to impede him for fear of his well-being. That is the nature of the Cloud Knights and their duty. I do have confidence in him, though.
I should really do these companion quests when they come out. Because this would have been so much cooler had I done it before they released the other patch where Yanqing did catch up to Blade and all of that.
Thank you again for your help, friend. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Oh. So that's how they become visitors. I didn't realize that. um... Oh, there's Yanqing.
Is this a letter?
Oh, wait. Yanqing's not related to this letter. This is a massive coincidence. Okay. Unfold the letter. The ink immediately becomes visible. It's invisible, as though an invisible hand holds the pen like a sword, making swift, decisive strokes. After a moment, the content regains its original appearance. I have learned of your return to your home, how upon a pendant the ancient seas, how you upended. Jesus, I cannot read for shit. I am sure this recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we should once again roam the lands of the past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng. But who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Conductor.
Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
Yeah, how did this letter get in here?
Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters.
Did someone sneak onto the train?
What? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here.
Yeah, you probably should.
What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Dan Heng have any friends on the Law Fu?
I like that we're all reading Dan Heng's letter before he does.
Said he was exiled from there, right?
Unlikely. If the general sent the letter, he would have signed it.
Why don't you show Dan Heng the letter? You know where to find him.
You know what else? I can't believe they still haven't let us have our own bedroom on the train yet. Unbelievable. There's an empty room down the hallway that's locked. Oh, back in your old outfit, I guess.
What is it? Do you need something?
There's a letter for you.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Could it be Blade?
The handwriting does seem like that of a swordmaster, but Blade would have gotten straight to the point. It's an invitation, all right, but this is too mysterious to be him. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
I feel like he knows something's up. He just doesn't want me to know about it. Huh? The appearance of this letter makes you feel uneasy. You invoke the cloud hymn, and a droplet of water condenses in the air and soaks into the letter. The writing disappears, and another line of writing blurs due to the water stain. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting her leave first was a wise choice. I can't put her in danger again because of this.
You're going off on your own.
But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jing about the Stellaron hunters.
Challenge conditions. Team must include Jinglu? Really? Oh, this Jinglu is way worse than my Jinglu. What the fuck? How about no? I'm taking my own one. I'll take Dan Hung too. Fancy Dan Hung and Baibater Lunai. Unfortunately, I don't have Jingwon or Blade. I can't bring them with. Oh, there she is.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring.
She was worried they wouldn't keep the place safe.
Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days.
How many years has it been since she was here?
However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
Not saying a word? Oh, there we go.
I've got my work cut out for me today.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate yourself, Vi.
Well, if it isn't Dan Hung.
I need to speak to the general.
Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility.
You,
They can deduct my next 100 years.
what injuries did you give him? That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary. The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I should be apologizing for any damage I caused myself.
I don't think he did damage you at all.
Came at a bad time. The general is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Don Hung. Do you recognize the person on the steps?
I think so.
I can't say that I know her, but she does look a little familiar. Is she a guest of the general's?
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou La Fu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the general's...
Really? They are besties?
According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazin, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend.
I would like to see those as cutscenes, please. Thank you.
However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in.
Why is the traveling merchant person a suspect?
Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
She suddenly stops talking. Like her, you perceive a chill settling in the air around you.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Don Hung.
Well, I did dress for the occasion for Imbibitor Luna.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lune had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years,
I wonder who would win between these two in a fight. I barely remember you.
I recognize you, but I can't remember anything. The memories of my past life are like shattered glass. I can't piece together the reality from the individual shards.
I can't remember the words of every person who hopes to escape their past.
Or they just can't remember, I mean.
The Vidyadhara rebirth normally erases all memory of the previous life. However, you have retained fragments of your past, as well as the powers of the High Elder. If my guess is correct, the preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end and hoped for the Imbibiter Lunay's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the Moltene rebirth and turned you into what you are now.
Well, they kind of fucked up a little because he ended up leaving and becoming a trailblazer. Do you wish to restore the High Elder succession?
So, you also wish to restore the High Elder succession, just like the preceptors.
I have no intention of meddling in such things. That is the business of the Videodora.
Hi, Kitty. How are you doing?
So I could surrender
I'm doing good
myself
today.
to the
Thank you so
Alliance
much.
and atone
Happy
for my
Friday.
sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends and to fulfill promises I made long ago.
Oh my god, it is Friday the 13th. You're right. I never even clocked that all day.
He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
How did she get it onto the train? Valorant time? Oh, you gonna play some Valorant raids? Nice.
The sea's depths conceal no stone,
Labocha.
and dragon's breaths reveal the moon.
I did not expect to see him
The
here.
scenery of Scale Gorge waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe.
What are we looking
But
at?
as a
It looks
suspect, shouldn't I be
like
bound
unfinished.
and interrogated in the shackling prison?
The new
Is it
character is so
really
hot. I
appropriate to
know
bring me
she
to a place
is.
like this?
And her voice is so awesome. I love it.
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes. I suppose.
What
it's
did
not my
Labocha do?
security
Last time I
to
saw
follow.
him, he was like
The
just a
Stellaron's
dude.
descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations,
Was he the one behind it?
Fu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am
He's
choosing
pretty
to
sus.
surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to
Locha.
remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research.
I feel like I've missed
for this conversation
some of
would have
the
been quite dry.
like his backstory.
Seeing that you sense something.
Or is this the
amiss,
first time we're hearing it?
Are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission and the Seven Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Law Fu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds
Was
of
she
years
the
ago.
merchant that was
The
with
unparalleled sword techniques of your
Jing
master,
Liu?
the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Juming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the general. The five of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here.
I feel like we're gonna
Not for
see the
security
shackling
purposes.
prison at some point.
You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me.
I mean, we're already here.
An answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life. Accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start?
I like
Should we
stories
go to Stargazer
don't have to
Navalia
include
first,
the
or to
Trailblazer.
the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
Interminable? What the hell does that word mean?
Choose a destination. We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
Sorry if you hear background noise, by the way. It's my brother watching stuff in the other room.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Well, because you told us to come here.
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Heng, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Heng.
Bai Heng. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
The name is unfamiliar to you yet, and listenophilia, however, a voice rings in your
Let
ears.
the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Imbibe
He remembers the
Renee.
voice.
If memories are returning to you, share them.
Only fragments.
I think she was one of Imbiber de Lunay's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbiber Lunay and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
It wasn't just because Yanqing just shouted out a name.
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me.
We couldn't just go get one that's already built.
I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us.
Beautiful.
Everything paints again, Verge, and awaken!
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
She's so good.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
I would like some Eidolons for her, but I'm too poor for that.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break. Awaken, dormant scape. World cleansing dragon.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Commencing research.
Easy does it, easy.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here.
How do you know this?
Just enter
You're a
the command
general.
into the device.
You're not a
The
general,
recipes to
a
cultivate
soldier
star
anyway.
skip seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after.
Wait, are they grown?
I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Oh, I'm terrible at reading.
I don't read much, but the general forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about star skiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her star skiff so many times?
Maybe it was on
I realized
purpose.
that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
No, it was skill.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks
Doesn't
at the
sound like a very
Skyfaring
good pilot.
Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights
Only
had
the ill
courage
omens?
to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
It'll probably crash. That would be the only appropriate thing.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
See, the Starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baihung in the end?
In the end,
Old age?
I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her.
I hope old age.
Imbibitor Lunae, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
Who? Against the denizens of abundance. How long have they been fighting
The
them?
Abundance Emanator, Shu Hu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the shackling prison.
You seem
Red.
to be interested in learning about your past life. Still, all of that was erased. After Shuhu attacked the borders, he disappeared without a trace. There are no records of his remains either. Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baihung, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight.
No way.
We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay.
She died
For the
in
Cloud
battle.
Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in, Imbibitor Lunae. You couldn't accept that Baihung was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you
Oh dear.
decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone.
What do you do?
There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lunae.
What did he do? No, don't leave
Your
us
answer
hanging.
is no longer important.
Wow.
And now
I hate when people do that.
I will send off this star skiff. Baihung, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky.
Hopefully it gets to where it needs to go.
The Artisanship Commission is next. Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
We should probably destroy the arbor.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
I mean, I was there too.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Cienjo's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
Oof. Called out.
Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
What campaign is that?
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I mean, we've already
I'm
fought.
not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you? The moonshine on the truth. Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like
you never forgot. All will be revealed.
Easy does it, easy.
Flame.
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lune. We have all the time in the world.
Something's not right. A pointless
The moonshine on the truth. This sphere still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lune, do you know who crafted it for you?
it's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Did she make the spear, or did someone we know make the spear? I didn't even know it was made here, honestly. Never thought about it.
Commencing research.
Merciful Medicus. A miracle.
The strength.
Human creations.
All will be revealed.
Wow.
Mirror flame.
Yin and yang. We came together.
Nowhere to run. You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything.
I mean, he's pretty forgetful.
But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunay's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you.
Oh, is that what his weapon's called?
Remember, out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
Yinxing? The name of that person flutters on the edge of your thoughts like a leaf in the wind.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword.
Wow.
But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission.
The discrimination.
He was able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
Oh, Kei-san, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. Wow. You would think we would have dealt with this big flower thing by now.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Absolutely, we were having a leisurely walk.
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
Did he become a long life species? Did he go to the abundance?
He transformed into a long life species?
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid in Bibiter Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion.
Oh, so that's
His
what he
stupidity turned
did.
him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The
So when
irony.
Bibiter Lunai tried to bring back
For an old friend,
Bai
you don't seem
Baiju?
to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've
I wonder what his
too
new name
long.
is.
Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
I wonder if it's the one artisan guy that stayed behind that one time when the artisan commission was under attack.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle
Yaoshi?
of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon.
Oh, don't worry,
It's
we'll
so
get there.
impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
What's the Julie?
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General.
Wait,
you
what's
said it
in the
yourself.
coffin?
This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jing Yuan.
Oh, Blady.
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Hi, Lily. Bye, Lou. Oh, thank you for head pats, Lily.
To the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not
Completely
feeling well?
ignores the other two.
Come this way.
She's here for a consultation.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Dragon Lady. Fufu, why you do that, Redeem? I can't believe you've done this to me. Outrageous. Un momento. There we go. I got my drink. Thank you for the premium hydrate. It was delicious. Thank you.
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. Bah, who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse.
Checking the
You'll need to
pulse?
take some translucent worms so I can take a closer look.
Is taking someone's pulse? What do you mean, someone's pulse?
Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition.
Mara.
Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
There is no cure.
There's no cure.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice.
There is cold as
Feels
ice.
like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core essay and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
I mean, all you've done is take her pulse.
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her.
Only a few
I'll
days?
do my best. No
Wow.
matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me.
Warm
I'll
water.
prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Tanhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
You expect a fight to get your medicine?
Dragon lady. I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
Joker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Give me back my medicine box.
Does the dog thing has the medicine?
Don't let it get away.
Water heats the cloud song.
There is an even bigger monster protecting.
Came in to say I'm freaking amazing. Oh, what the fuck? Keep racing on. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
Oh, Jingle is getting excited.
Do not be afraid. Weaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break.
Converge and awaken.
Wow.
Commencing research.
Try harder.
Ah, this dude's got nothing on us.
Later moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I see through you. Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Save it for your own skin. Nowhere to run.
I mean, dude's basically dead already.
Save it for your own skin.
Yin and yang.
Her turn got delayed though, it's a bit annoying.
Quick divination.
Ready for death.
Oops. That's fine.
All right. Let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long.
I'm pretty sure we're leaving, Bailu.
Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Aw.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
She very old.
Mara struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Luofu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations.
Ah, she's just that
Didn't
good.
have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit.
A deal with who?
And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Why are we going down memory lane here
How
then?
unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left
Lovely.
are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon
I think she
Lady.
needs a psychiatrist as
Meeting
well.
you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosia Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times.
It is pretty crude compared to hers. It's got me sad.
Dragon Lady.
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description.
Really?
He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood, though from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine.
He just wants to die.
It would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
Well, we're all here.
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in
Except
the same
for
place after hundreds of years.
Baiju.
If I remember correctly, the five of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share.
Wendigo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Scale Gorge
Happy Friday.
remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon,
Well, 700 years will do that.
untried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Jing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist.
Oh, that was his name.
In his evil.
Insane.
He fell, becoming an immortal abomination.
That was Blade's name.
You, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done.
The general's just like, well, okay.
You can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High cloud.
Everybody here is pretty
it is
metal.
time to say goodbye.
What was your name? Ping? He looks coldly at me. Well, that's kind of rude.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness.
Well, you started it, Jinglu. And we were supposed to bring the wine.
Jing Yuan.
We got distracted.
Time you sent me to the Shuling.
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi.
I don't know what any of these names are.
And the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-like reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will.
I mean, Elio is all about that.
But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
Your due?
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me.
He did.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent.
Oh, you're just going to attack her?
Jing Liu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
Oh,
We
shit.
were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing.
Darkland, thank you for the follow.
And thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream.
Oh shit, he looks pretty great in the past.
I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
Aww. I wish he was still around. Get fucked, Blady.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying,
It's not fully.
why?
You're full of scars.
Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations
Look at them.
time and time again?
They look so great. Aww.
Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
And he just gets back up a while later. I assume he still doesn't want to talk to me. Nope. Neither does he. Nobody wants to talk to me. Fine. Okay, I see how it is.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
Going to a different planet.
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lune.
So what you're saying is we gotta go kill the abundance. Ah, that's fine. We can do that. Easy.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
Well, you know that. She killed you and you just came back.
We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I will see it through.
We'll see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now.
I want
I
to
don't
see
mind
Elio.
prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
Why are you here, Yanjing? Shouldn't you be guarding Lavocha?
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
He's trying to protect you.
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler.
You dumb child.
Close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
I have to go.
Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Aww.
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth. Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
New message. Oh. Oh, Astral Express family. That's so cute. Is everything okay? We heard you received a letter and we were worried to came check on you, but you're not there. I want to meet some friends. Himiko made coffee? Nice. Oh right, I forgot we were like technically in a domain thingy. Wow. When can I finally go into my room? Not that one. This one. Give me this room. Wah. Can I roll again? Abundance. The enemy. Let me just check real quick. Has Forgotten Hall
Do you
reset?
want to enter the forgotten?
No, it's still 2 days away. Unfortunate. The memory of chaos side. I cannot finish it. It's too hard. I needed to reset so I can get more Stellaron things. Give me more Jades. Plus game. I need them. Let me just see. Do I have enough? Where is it? This one? Yeah. I can do 5 more rolls. Cute, cute. Nice. Oh, no early 5 starts. I'm just hoping I get lucky at some point. It would be pretty awesome. Where's my QQ? There she is. E4. Wah. 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 Right. Where is the main quest gone?
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony.
Penacony?
It's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited.
Yeah, when are we going?
Pom-Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Branya. Hi, Branya. I need her in my team, please. I was worried that you couldn't receive messages. Of course we can. I know you're busy, so I'll keep it short. Recently been working on a festival. Shut up. The Standard Celebrations Festival has been suspended for years due to the lockdown. So if you have time, I'd like to invite you. Sure. We got time. Dan Hung's not even messing. Oh, I just realized he's in the group chat. He's holed up in his room. We'll check on him. Sure, let's go see if he wants to come.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Grania. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Deckers, hi. I see you. Hada. There you go. Hi. How are you doing? How's your Friday been? Hope it's been chill.
Grania just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Grania's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat.
Yeah, I mean, we just
There's
got
been
back
a lot
from
weighing on my mind since the Lawful.
quite the trip right now.
It was tough on the spirit.
You okay? Just playing some Hunt Showdown? Nice. I'm doing good. I'm happy it's the weekend. I'm gonna just relax for now. It's good.
Don Hung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Get some rest, Don Hung.
Thank you for understanding. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
Nice. He's coming with for the next one.
Huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out.
He's been going through a lot.
I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think? If only Himeko could come with us.
Mr. Yang?
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice? At his age, he might not appreciate the extra...
How old is he?
Excitement. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right?
That's true. I mean, she was there for the start, kind of. FanFest next week? I know it's... I'm both really excited for it, but also I'm like... really anxious about traveling, so it's kind of... I have mixed feelings right now. So I'll be traveling to London. What is Himeko hiding back here for?
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering
I don't think she's been down to Belobog.
I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please.
What are you... what are you doing?
Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurilo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators
Disappointment.
really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
She has me running all over the place. Excuse you?
So, what do you think about my new dress?
You just have a new outfit? When did this happen? Excuse you? Very fancy.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long. But now I finally got the chance to wear it.
Goddamn.
This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why should
Do we get
I
to
dress
keep
for the
that?
occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
If you have something to offer. Fuck.
Just pretend I never said anything.
Fuck.
As long as one of us
I
is
can't
making
believe this. It's the damn situation with Ayaka again, where she offered us a kimono and we said no. Why did the travelers say no? I can't believe this. I am heartbroken. This is outrageous. Hoyoverse, give the main character a new outfit. This is Honkai. The main character should get new stuff. Kiana got new stuff. Why can't we have new stuff? This is not fair.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's
I can't believe they've done this.
Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
Apparently, I have nothing. I don't even have a room in this train. My relics all have speed attribute. Amazing.
Other people might fall for that, but I won't.
No, I'm sure. I'm
Just
sure.
taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurilo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't
That's
call
good.
it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
Time to celebrate.
Bellabog, here we come.
Ah, yes. This looks very lovely weather. It's her.
700 years.
700 years, you say?
It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Hmm?
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
It does not.
All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
Oh, fuck. The police? What an ugly uniform.
Think so? I actually think it's pretty snazzy.
Nah.
Anyway, that's besides the point. The point is, what are the IPC doing here on Eurilo 6? There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to. Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
IPC worker?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
You won't be taking anyone out, sir.
Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
Hope traveling goes okay. We'll have to meet up. Message closer time on Discord or something. Cool. Hopefully we can.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment
Wow,
expert from the
Topaz,
International Peace
your
Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business
thingy
appointment.
is a lot smaller than I thought.
You'll have to forgive my colleague here.
Whatever you
People
call them.
skills aren't his
My
strong
brain's
suit. Please
not
don't take it
functional.
hard.
Phew! You scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into two nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing.
It is what it is. Stream lagged, you didn't hear? Oh, I said that would be cool. If we could. And thank you for the well wishes.
I heard that Eurilla 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely, you two aren't...
We are exactly.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
Why would we? We saved this
Never
place.
imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Why is the IPC here?
Your job sounds pretty
On this
similar
planet?
to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilla 6. To meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for
I
the
mean,
concern.
it's only a straight line, actually.
It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually
She
managed
seems
to
pretty
get an
nice.
IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
It's all in the new outfit. I'm in charge of a project worth 8 billion credits.
As if anyone would ever believe that.
Wow.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge. Yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think?
I mean,
Come on, let's head into the city.
on this planet, there's not many places really to go.
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up. Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
Is this the dude that kept asking us for help with his application? No.
Tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly. Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous.
Oh no, this is the dude that was at the museum.
It was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Why are we just listening in on their conversation?
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Well, I don't really know about that.
I don't care about these guys. Wow. What's going on over here?
Looks like she's teaching the kids again.
In front of the museum we helped build. Sort of.
Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully.
Oh, I should be in this.
Bellabog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
Hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
Stop. You're gonna make me hungry.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand. And also, guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure
Nobody cares.
overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome. Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter is falling asleep.
Enough. From now on, no whispering allowed. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Can you just issue out homework like that as a tour guide?
Well, I never knew Payla had a strict side.
Oh my god, is Serval doing a concert?
Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started!
Heartbeats will shake me,
so rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free. The lightning strikes riding off the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
Everyone else is doing the singing. It's a really good song, by the way. The actual version of it.
Stroll could be so tiring.
Too short, though.
Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
You know what I mean.
We can head up to the fort. Klepoth Fort. Oh, look who it is.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
What debt? They were isolated from the universe.
Oh, it looks
Are
like
they
we have
not?
some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway.
Is that why Bronya looks
Please
so
consider
upset?
my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurela 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative.
We'll see.
I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Go on. She lingered. Make sure we could, you know, see her and be tempted to roll on her in future.
Is everything alright, Bronya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
Well, she's from the IPC.
Welcome back to Belobog. I'd planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival.
I heard the word that.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurela 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster.
Are you kidding me?
It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
They're here to collect a 700-year-old debt. What the fuck? from like generations of people ago.
Yes, I'm afraid
That's kind of harsh.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Eurela 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost.
Yeah, so they wrote it off. So why are they looking for it now?
That the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
That's some bullshit right there. How much is owed?
An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
The IPC are like such fucking bitches, honestly.
Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it. Right. We
Oh,
need to figure
I
out
didn't
how
mean
to
to.
help them.
Fuck.
The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Bronya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to.
The IPC kind of
Glad you're
suck.
both
I don't
here.
like them. I don't
I
like
knew you'd
Topaz
help with the
anymore.
festival, but now
She's being mean to my Bronya.
I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Let's bring out the big guns.
I don't think we're at that stage yet. Miss Topaz seems like a reasonable person.
Okay.
Your silver tongue, I'm sure, will make some progress.
I'll bring the
Thank you
guns
so
just in
much,
case.
both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay
I can't
safe.
believe the IPC's trying to fuck with Belobog. I love Belobog. You know, I might even like it more than the Laofu. It's so nice here.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She
Yeah.
seems like the type of person
Although if
who
she's working, she might not answer, she said. AI reply. Please tell me. Okay. She's probably looking for some assets to repossess over at the museum, huh? Payla, weren't you over at the museum? Why is Payla in there? I thought she was like talking to the kids over at the museum. Wait, what? It's sending us back this way? Oh, I have to talk to March first.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Look at this place that I helped rebuild. It's looking pretty nice. Where's she hiding? It's valued at 200,000, probably because there's one of them. If you get like 34 of them, it's probably not going to be worth 9.1 million. You're a terrible financial person, Topaz. There we go. I had to say that
It's
because
you
she's
two
being
again.
mean.
This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Cherish the moment.
Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing.
Friends, huh?
What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
Seems like you know your art.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
I mean, she's just thinking about the money.
Collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
Don't you think your demands are a bit unreasonable?
You're so direct. I like that. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable...
From anyone's point of view, what do you mean?
However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
You literally wrote this off already. As it was gone. You're literally just here because you're greedy bastards. What are you talking about? I actually hate her so much.
I've heard that before. More than a few times, actually. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much.
Are we sure we can't just, you know, kill her? Maybe?
So you're basically saying the Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
It's probably extinct.
I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a
Hi,
little better.
Fyodor.
And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
I'm pretty sure you're just fucking greedy bastards. That's all you are, Topaz.
Branya,
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Arillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
What if you're dead?
this isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
We should keep pestering her and threatening her life.
You sure? I really don't think she'll change her mind.
I am
guess Miss
certain.
Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy.
No, let's do it. We can join forces with the Stellaron Hunters and
So hard to undo
bring the
any of it.
IPC to
They
justice.
teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Did they? Oh, it's Branya. Not Branya, Sela. What's up, Sela? Bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the Great Mine. We must fight back. I'm with you, Sela. I'm on my way to beat them up.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration.
No, don't believe that. Don't believe a word of that.
Stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
That's right. Don't believe a word they say.
I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Yeah, that's a weird line reading. Anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey, just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
They're probably trying to see what they can
The
take.
miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means.
They're literally here to steal all of Belobog's stuff. We'll handle this.
Do you think Topaz is around here somewhere? Maybe her cronies are acting without her authorization.
No, I doubt that.
They're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine.
Potaz. I'm gonna call her Potaz from now on.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way!
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
Mart. Go get some lunch, bro.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you?
True.
You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains. Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Oh well. Bye.
You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do it.
All things in this world have their laws.
Oh, look at that. They're all weak against ice.
Human creations.
Oh dear. That's a bit awkward for them, huh?
A quick divination together as one.
Stand down.
Specimen sighted.
What is that debuff they have? Or buff? Performance points. I see. Oh, thank you for hydrate raids.
I think something to travel. Better
Wah.
late than never.
Well, I think this is the end for you guys.
Later, moonlight.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of
Easy
interviews
does
and
it.
these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight.
Ah, don't worry about
Off
it.
when you're ready.
We're here.
Ready for action? It's time. Let's get
Let's
moving.
go. Very convenient. They're all weak against ice. When they bring out Jingla.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Don't you dare.
Hello, miss. Are you...
Svarog, threat.
I'm Topaz.
Eliminate.
I've come to have a chat
Now.
with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Svarog, eliminate. Threat.
have a guess. Maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your
She
style.
probably wants to break it down for parts, Farag. Don't trust her.
Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC.
Mm-hmm.
No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy.
We're not about to let the IPC occupy Euralo 6.
Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Euralo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined.
You can get the fuck off this planet immediately.
Failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it.
I gotta kill this bitch. I swear.
You're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Euralo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
Don't do it, Svarog.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
Don't trust Svarog. Don't do it. Ah, you bitch. Can't believe you. I'm gonna have to kick your butt too again.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
I actually hate her so much. I'm not rolling for her. I've decided. I hate her.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Oh look, there's her little pet.
Pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC
Yeah, pretty
are all
much.
about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Oink. Oink, grunt, grunt, oink.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Life is ultimately meaningless.
Wow, that's so deep. come on, stop fooling around.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us! Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
Don't tell them.
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Oh, Fushan's shield didn't last through.
I think something bit me. A quick divination. Together as one.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame. Later moonlight.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Blade fodder.
Specimen sighted.
Wah.
I see through you.
Yeah, that's not gonna help you, dude.
All things shift in divination. Looks like Numpy's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
These fucks.
A quick divination.
Stand down. Later moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Welcome, customers.
Nowhere to run.
Wow, that dude survived. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Where is Numby bringing us? Oh, it's the big boss one.
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
He looks like a robot.
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, you're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
The IPC is currently conducting
The team leader is like a robot, dude.
local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We're all powerful here.
We're all powerful here. What kind of fucking line is that? Topaz just lets you do what you want?
talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
There's lots of problems with this, actually.
Funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Okay, that's too bad for you. You're gonna die now, thank you.
I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime.
I just realized he has a stupid tie on this thing. That's because he's team leader, of course.
All things in
This is annoying that I couldn't set up my press scenes thing before the battle started, but it's whatever.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Tedious.
No matter.
Stand down.
Right.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit and fight as one.
How are they feeling? Powerful now, huh? I don't think so.
I see through you. Deeper.
Save it for your own skin.
Yin and yang. To travel far away. Reciprocity.
Wah. Oops. I should have waited out on that heal, huh?
Welcome, customers.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Easy does it. Easy.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period.
Well, you've not done a great job of that.
This directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
60%? Oh no.
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel.
Sounds like a shitty place to work, honestly.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back.
They didn't have faces.
So,
What do you
who's
mean?
Topaz anyway. She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
You should probably ask Branya.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Clara, maybe? Oh. Yeah. IPC. We're with Stila, yes. How are things going? Well, we didn't persuade Topaz.
Huh, I get the feeling Branya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Stila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Branya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Are you guys on bad terms at the moment? What's going on?
To help Branya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort.
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Billabong might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
Well, this is not ideal.
See you later, Captain.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
Everything's wrong. What do you mean?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while.
This place has been it's a mess. This situation. Yeah, you could literally not have foreseen some other, like, you know, civilization coming down to your planet and demanding debt from 700 years ago. From your ancestors who never even, like, you know, kept records after the world ended, you know? Like, what the fuck? It's ridiculous. You could not have foreseen it.
Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up.
They shouldn't even be looking in the first place. They wrote it off.
Talk about his asset evaluation.
Yeah, they saw, like, fucking money opportunity.
There haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
We should fight back.
To get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
I can't fucking read that.
It's
the contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC.
Extortion.
2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival.
No.
How many generations of Belabagians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurilo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone,
Well, what is the price? You don't just forgive the debt by the sounds of it.
Because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision.
Like, is it the same as what you like? Everyone here will just, it'll become property of the IPC basically.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
She wants to take away everyone's freedom. She's a smooth talker.
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me.
Oh, I'm sure it's true.
In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision.
They do not need to look for this debt. The planet is perfectly fine.
Everything that's happened here,
anyway.
Everything that will happen. It all rests in my hands.
It's extortion. I hate it so much.
Shouldn't be a decision made by me alone.
Yeah, get some insight from Stila and the others.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Thank you for hydrate,
Topaz
Craigill.
hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible.
More
I want to put it to a
extortion.
vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapaw Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As
They
for
make
the
me so
locals,
mad.
I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Do I have voting rights?
I think we should leave this matter to the Belabogians. Don't you agree?
Ah, but it makes me so mad, March.
We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
I should go kill Topaz right now.
I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right?
You know what I mean.
Is this person frozen? I guess they're moving a little bit.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
Oh, just, your entire planet is being sold into slavery. It's fine. It's no big deal, right? I don't know why March is not as concerned as I am right now.
Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
Yes, part of the problem is why this is so unethical, and I hate it.
If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What the fuck?
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them.
I'm pretty sure for people who just got their freedom, having their freedom taken away again is not very good.
Take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
This is just a mess. And the fact that we can't even do like a vote for the whole country, we're just taking like 3 people's opinions. Like, I hate everything about this.
We meet again.
I'm just getting so irrationally angry about this plotline.
Tells me something's wrong.
It's upsetting me so much.
Too serious. Sounds serious. Really? You better not be making things up.
No, Pela, I'm not.
Wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion. Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over.
It's kind of bullshit, isn't it, Pela? I know, right?
Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
I can't believe this. What?
Okay.
I
Particular reason? I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur.
I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying.
Are they planning to just get rid of all the snow?
For future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I kind of forgot this was a thing.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while.
Yes, it is.
I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. Do you need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
Yes, let's rise up. Beat them up.
I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to.
We asked like 3 people, but sure.
Most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Where there are people, there is noise.
What brings you two to the underworld?
Natasha, have you got by any chance Tingyun? Weird question, I know. Oh, and this other thing, right? Yeah, of course.
But since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
Yeah, you would need more than just a moment. This should be a thing that takes place over a while, not just like now.
I've thought about it, and well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also
The debt shouldn't even exist. It shouldn't exist.
The quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true.
This is what I said. You guys just got your freedom back.
Live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
I can't see anyone in the underworld agreeing to this. Except Svarog, apparently. Oh, Oleg, I kind of forgot you existed.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the
I
pleasure?
thought I'd be talking to Sela.
To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me.
I actually didn't, Oleg. I'll be
Tell by the
totally
look on your
honest.
faces, you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere?
Absolutely.
Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of
You
all
would
the
think we would
people we know
have
at
time
Belobog,
to let
you
the
have
whole
the most
country or whole
experience.
planet,
What do you
I
think
guess,
we should do?
technically, decide.
Want to hear the truth? I'm
But
afraid
nope.
great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt,
That is them.
what worries me the most is how Lady Bronya
The
will
people
handle the
that
backlash from
benefit from a benefit either
be
way.
able to withstand the criticism. Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
The last Supreme Guardian.
I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
It's gonna be a 50-50, isn't it? Everything's a 50-50 in these games. Okay. Clara.
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
Concerning, isn't it?
Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
Well, you know, we got Clara.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
I mean, Clara is young. She'll have to deal with this the longest.
That's complicated.
But then
I don't know
again,
what to say.
It's all right, Clara.
she might not understand.
Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision.
Smartest thing anyone has said.
When I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids,
What did I
we
say?
talked about our dreams.
Clara is the
Everyone
best.
has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us. All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is...
We're exactly where we started.
I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
I mean, if we got a 7th person.
Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on.
Back so soon? Any news?
It's not great, Stila, I'll be honest.
You look a little uneasy.
It's a mess, let me tell you.
Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
Well, that's the funny thing. You're not allowed. So,
Your opinion will make
you gotta decide right now.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
She doesn't have to shoulder the whole thing. She should not have to at all. What do you mean?
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders.
The fuck?
Not mine.
It shouldn't rest on hers either.
No matter the choice she makes,
It should be the whole. We should have a fucking vote for the whole country. And they can make the decision.
clearly than I can.
You know, they're getting extorted either way, but you know, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it
If I were
right,
to
you
give
know?
my view, it would tip the scales
Yes.
and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
Well, you know,
I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before.
I mean, that's true.
Jeez, I can barely
I wouldn't call it
consider
packed, though.
myself
I guess the word is spread a bit. Oh, don't mind if I take your papers. Oh. What the fuck? What am I doing? What am I doing? First is a cute flower pot. Why is it a scene? You've seen it year round. You pinch one of the tendrils. Some sap, it's not fake. What is happening? Several bound books on the desk when nobody's looking. You crack one of them and browse through a random. What? Just standing in front of her, just rooting through her desk. There could be some top secret documents. How boring. There's nothing. Oh, she's gotten upset at me. She found out you were snooping here ages ago. Turn a blind eye. Punish me, Lady Bronya. Don't make it weird. What the fuck? You're not the only one trying to rummage through the Supreme Guardian's desk. If there anyone else to be apprehended by a guard right now. Understood. Apologetic trailblazer. A recipe for high-tech protective gear. Oh. Lovely. Okay, on with business.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
Well,
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised.
yeah.
What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
That should be all your responsibility. She takes no responsibility. It's probably better just, yeah. She's with you either way.
That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much.
Oh,
the
is that
same
how this crowd
situation
is?
here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Enough! All of you!
I know what to do.
Wait!
Thank God, Himiko.
Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March.
Please talk some sense into these people.
Miss Himiko from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Oh, she's got the details. Do you have a solution?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Oh, you see, that's not what the IPC want. They don't want them to be able to even think about it. They are forcing them to sign this thing that they're being forced into signing in the first place. It's so scummy. I hate it so much. I don't want Topaz on this planet anymore. Get her off immediately.
Information. Please tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According
Can
to
imagine.
the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Oh, lovely.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Right?
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astral friends. I have an idea.
Astral friends.
But
Nice.
for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. And then, I'll meet with Topaz again. Please
She's
locate
down
her
gathering
for
an
me.
army at
Doesn't
the
matter
moment.
where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Yeah. Let's go, Branya.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Yep.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
I'm always here for Balabog. This place is like my home. It's like the first place that I came to. Japard, have you happened to seen a certain someone, an individual? Svarog is against us as usual.
Japard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Where there are people, there is noise.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? Keep your
Let's
guards
go.
up.
A shame we don't get trial for Himiko. I'd bring her, but she's kind of weak. Unfortunately, I haven't built her very recently. I do intend to, though. I need a fire person.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
No, the Stellaron kind of took care of.
After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed
Everything.
the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with the Stellaron
Little
is doomed.
faith.
On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
It's complete conjecture.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Don't say that's far off.
If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain,
I can take them.
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth?
Don't make me do a stealth mission, just let me kill everybody. I'm feeling a bit bloodthirsty now.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time
Yes,
to
I do.
deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Remember, try to avoid being noticed.
Do I have to do this? I am not looking forward to doing this for every single person.
Explosion. That's what you call efficiency.
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Yeah, we kicked one of their butts
The exterior
earlier.
is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Are you ready? Use the remember, try to
I missed one.
Oh no!
It's all right.
Ah, come on, just let me go down
I know
there.
that your urge to
Ah, come on, Japire. Let me just fucking kill them. I just want to kill them. Please, just let me kill them. Ah! Thank you for hydrate reads. Ah.
remember, try.
Yeah, but fucking forget stupid.
Woohoo! The coast is clear.
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful.
Japard, I hate you.
This is the road that
This is why I never leveled you.
Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off.
Svarog.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
Nice.
Such a result would be highly undesirable.
Yeah, I bet.
Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely.
Well, if you heard the stats Himiko has,
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
I like the music in
Don't
here.
worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if
I
it
do.
comes down
That's
to
why
it,
I should be a Stellar
we
on
won't
Hunter.
back down either. That's
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Well, that looks like a nice place down there.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Cool it.
Well, there she is.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Oh, have you met?
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
She's famous?
Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
March, this was never going to be a
We
negotiation.
needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
Why 10 minutes?
There's no fooling the Astral Express.
There's just fooling March.
You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However,
You're absolutely wrong. What do you mean?
there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you want to fight,
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
I will absolutely fuck you up. Your vacation time? Hopefully.
I wish. So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Good fucking luck,
The best
you bitch.
secret to getting something over the line: always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
Rage, I'm gonna fuck this bitch up. And all her little toys she's summoning.
Projects under my wing have no room for error.
A thousand wonders to reign minus one!
Wow.
Converge and awaken! Here, try this! Better late than never! I think something bit me.
Well, time to die.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Can we talk? Specimen sighted. All things in the human and its creations. Deeper.
Save it for your own skin. Try harder.
Talk. Yin and yang.
Thank you for the collar, by the way.
Can we talk?
What's the timer left on for Matrix? 2 turns? We're fine then.
A thousand wonders to minus one. A quick divination.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Later moonlight.
Wow.
Try harder.
taller every day.
Gather as one.
Ready for death.
Commencing research. Here, try this. Better late than never. Yin and yang. To travel.
Wah.
Let's be friends. All things human creations. I think something big.
So many turns.
No matter. Specimen sighted.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Deeper.
Save it for your own
Wah.
skin.
Fight as one.
How many reinforcements do you got, dude?
I see through you.
Ready for death. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Incredible.
Don't slow clap me.
No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Really, Brownie? I want to beat her up though. So bad.
We're about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Hmm?
You? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened,
Bronny is too good for this world, I swear.
common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
I was just attempting to beat her up.
What a dismal sight. this district. Have you been here before?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent.
Nice.
The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain.
This is
Keep moving
new?
forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Pillars of creation? What? Oh shit.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up.
She gathered everyone here to make it look even better than it normally does. Absolutely. 100%.
Do you two
Natasha's
recognize
not
that
normally up
broken-down
here.
machine over there?
The engine of creation, yeah?
I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance.
Nice.
The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
I know, crazy.
Yes,
Perish the
but
thought.
not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose:
It's probably why it was called the engine of creation, not destruction.
homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all.
Didn't anticipate that the people would actually not roll over and die? Like, what the fuck?
I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part.
You think?
My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll
I'm
take
still
some
upset
time.
about the debt.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurilo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Oh god. What?
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
You better handle it. This place pretty cool.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Ka-da-ding.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
They'll cut your pay, huh?
If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less
So
one that
soon,
might
we
cause
didn't
a
even
rift
get to the
between
next
you
planet
and
yet.
IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Is it true they need 17 rounds of interviews?
17? Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about.
It's just that one guy.
You could say he's special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
That poor dude, I swear.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I have arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
Shunsui, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday.
Great getting to know you both.
Or
I
Saturday,
hope we can
depending
work
on where you
together again
are.
in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe. We should also be
Yeah,
glad
she's
that
all
Miss
about
Topaz
peaceful
was the one in
resolutions
charge of
now.
the Eurilo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated.
What do you mean? We would have had to beat them up?
The Strategic Investment Department comprises the IPC's most elite employees, many of whom can be very forceful. Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and Marge must be tired after such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
Literally, the IPC is a bunch of mobsters in this galaxy, I swear. They are coming to this planet to extort it for all it's worth. That's all I got out of this story. Nala's joined me. Wah. Hi, Swansea. How are you? It's nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Where there are people.
Now I gotta close my door because my dog just opened it. Because there will be a bunch of background noise otherwise.
Danger.
I'm gonna have to stay. You stay here with me for a while? Hmm? My doggo is here now. She's been locked in with me. You're doing good? Nice. Huh? Ah, you can, you don't have to keep licking me. Okay, that's fine. Just sit down and relax.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Oh, she's spying on us always.
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Oops. Oh. I always forget the camera angle in here is kind of weird.
March was looking forward to the Soul Warm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time.
Next
I never
time.
thought this trip would be so...
Don't
tiring.
yawn. You're making me
Time
tired.
for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I swear, IPC
I have no objections.
suck. I hate them
Understood.
so much.
Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted one rank? Whew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Oh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with
Adventurine.
the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh wait, I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
He sounds
Can I
very
help you?
familiar. That
If
voice.
you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurylos 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother?
I bet they weren't even gonna
In our
look
line
for
of work, having a
the
kind
dat
heart can be more
until
of a liability than
Topaz
an
suggested
asset.
it.
If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up. I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurylos 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
What is this?
Taravan?
What is Taravan? Do I have to
That's
remember
right.
all these names?
The renowned Taravan. One of the 7 board members.
He's throwing his support behind us instead of the marketing development department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore.
Oswaldo?
Diamond's been a great help to both
Hi,
of us.
Cal. Thank you
Your
so much.
antics on such a crucial day
I
can't
hope your
exactly
night's
have
going
painted the
well.
strategic investment department in a good light, you know. Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
Of course,
What?
Penacony. I knew it was gonna lead to Penacony.
Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Anxiety go burr. Oh, that's a mood.
Diamond?
I share that exactly feeling.
I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's
In
my time to
quotations.
shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity.
I hope one day we can take down the entire
You never
IPC.
know,
I
you
hate
might
those
even be
guys.
able to make up for your blunder
True
on
villains of the
Gorilla
game.
6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
Get off this planet, Topaz. You're not welcome here anymore.
I hope I made the right decision this time.
Oh, you found one of the little bear things.
The snow is mesmerizing.
And Topaz can come visit on the ship, but Jinglio cannot? Outrageous. Hello, is this Ash? No. You got the wrong number. Wrong number? Number suggests otherwise. Nope. Anyway, let me just continue on anyway. Okay. Yeah. Not interested. Get the fuck out of my DMs. I'm blocking this number. You fucking IPC bastard. Get out of here. I hate you. No. No. Get to the point, you bastard. I hate you. You're getting some AAA game in my... No, fuck off. A card game? A TCG? Please get out of my DMs, Mr. Wilder. Ugh. Maybe later, dude. Hang on, I gotta let the dog out of my room. Well, I swear, she asked to come in the room. And then, because there's a ton of noise, I have to close the door again. And then she's like, excuse you? How dare you close the door? I want to leave now, immediately, after you've sat down. Like, ugh. Why are pets like this? Oh. What are you doing here, Serval?
Where did they get to? Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up.
Oh, is this a quest?
Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house, order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow.
I think this is her companion quest. Oh no.
We'll have to stand up for the time being.
Tea time.
Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway, about the something I needed your help with.
Just say it.
Clearly
Let it
more
out.
than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now. How can I put this?
What is it?
If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hong came here on that train. The Astral Express, right?
You want to go to space? I'll bring you to space. Why you ask?
Well, it's just... the dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and... Forget it. It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Look, I'm happy to bring you along,
You see,
Serval, if you want to come.
There's not much left for me here, except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Bellabog after a few years, right?
It would be pretty cool to bring her along.
Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that?
It's, you know, I'm down.
I understand. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance. I knew I could count on you.
I just know they're going to say no, she can't come, and this is really heartbreaking already.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang. Or Pom Pom. Who's the best one to ask?
Let's ask,
Let's send a
Himiko.
message to Himiko.
Of course, so long as they're willing to travel with us. She's meticulous. There's a butt coming. Oh, okay. I'm still waiting for a butt. There's no way. I gotta see this to the end. Like, because she would be in the story. They wouldn't just do it as a companion quest. So something obviously goes wrong, and you know, maybe Japard or something is like, oh, you can't go. No, don't leave me, sister, please. Yeah, that's probably what will happen. I think it would be cool to bring her along, though. Oh, yeah. Here he is. Put a hamper in the plans. Fucking knew it.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it.
This about time?
No, not at all. I could do with a hand, actually.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
Oh?
I knew it. That's just it. There is
Oh.
no deal.
Ah. I keep doing that. I gotta stop leaving my mouse here when I'm about to click things.
But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. Sorry. I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval.
That's your
Is she
sister.
creating trouble for you too? Sorry. My head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog.
It makes sense. She's probably your best
However,
scientist.
You saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
Maybe she just wants something different.
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing.
Sounds like a story.
Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klapoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klapoth Fort.
I forgot you exist, Molly. We're getting mildly sidetracked with this quest, but here we are.
You know what I mean.
What is March doing there? No, I'm not gonna talk to March. I don't want to get sidetracked from my sidetrack. What would you even call that? Like a sidetrack?
Turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia... You...
Huh?
Yeah.
It's nothing. You're right. It does belong to me.
Bronya coming in here with the weapons of mass destruction. Emotional damage.
If you don't mind, Bronya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Branya.
We got tired of waiting. Hello.
I assume you heard our conversation just now.
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
were
expect her
we
to be
didn't
so
want to wait.
open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Clopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're
God
stuck
damn, the
together.
guitar player in the background though. Popping off. I think it's their vault song as well. Did Cocolia like rock and roll?
If she did, I never knew about it.
The story behind this guitar. It'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name. The
Fucking hell.
Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short.
She was pretty tech savvy then?
Not really, no.
Oh.
She was a military history major, very different from what I was doing. Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags?
So you've made your decision just like that?
That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one.
It's pretty
The city
good.
might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Can I leave a tip? They're pretty good. Nice. That's why Bellbug is just has such a nice vibe to it. I just really like it here. It's probably my favorite place we've been, you know?
Now, what am I gonna call this new song?
Based on our friendship. Why making me read all of a sudden?
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time.
That's the
I'd like to go
problem.
traveling with her. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
Yeah, I made a text. I was about to say I made a phone call, but like I didn't even do that much.
Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in
Unfortunate.
Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things
She's not
were
familiar
until
with
the day we
music?
fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
I can see why Serval wants to leave this place.
I know. But that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
It's
How
kind
did the
of rough.
conversation gets so heavy again. No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Jafard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The super electromagnetic flex player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
Well, let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater.
It's a family heirloom. Belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
It's standard issue.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey,
I mean, you don't
wait a
have to
minute.
only fix
Didn't I
things you're
teach you
paid
a
to
few
fix.
machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again.
Sure.
You don't have to do everything she tells you.
Yes, I do.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
No
I knew
problem.
you were a reliable apprentice.
Ow.
Think about
My
it.
finger really
You
hurts.
helped
I
me
got
fix
like
my
a
machine the first
paper
time you
cut on
came
it
here, and
earlier.
now you're helping me the last
On the
time with
inside,
you.
it really hurts.
That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Wah.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated
thank
in
you
the
for
defense of
headpats
Belobog
reached.
700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time.
700-year-old newspaper clippings. Goddamn. She must have been pretty strong.
Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
I wonder if she was a 5-star.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
Oh, that's a letter I was going to send to my mom. haven't even finished writing it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
Probably.
I'll think about it.
A cactus?
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Lynxie.
Snowman's
I like
palm.
that.
And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes. Snowman's palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it. Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder. That should be everything. Now, what am I gonna call this new song? Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate
Japard
things
not
for
happy.
you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission.
Obvious is trying to keep you here.
You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last
If she's the
favor before you
only
go?
why is she the only person who
Even
knows
at
how to
a
work
time like
them?
this,
That
you're
seems
still thinking about the people.
questionable. Maybe the best
I don't know what to
person.
say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Wah. Oh, they're already ready. I think not your part. Not right away, because as she said, I am also sleepy. Ethereum Wars now available. Oh, and you get a free character. Nice. And it seems to be a permanent event, which is pretty cool. I need to do more Swarm Disaster. I'm so bad at it. Oh, someone's been using my jingle. I think, yeah, that's a good place for me to end the stream. I am that tired. So I will be going off to get some sleep soon, probably. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I certainly enjoyed today. I actually had a lot of fun with the story, even though I know I sounded like I was really, really pissed off, because I was. But I still enjoyed it. It's the kind of pissed off where you're having fun, but you're pissed off. I don't know if anyone else knows what I mean, but it is what it is. So yeah. Tomorrow, Baldur's Gate at 2 o'clock UK time. And then whatever we're doing Sunday. I don't know what we're doing Sunday. We'll figure it out, I guess. But I do hope to see you guys there. I know some of you probably won't make it tomorrow because it's a bit early. Particularly if you're in the Americas. But I still hope to at least see you on Sunday. If you can't make it tomorrow, it would be great to see you. But yeah, let's see who we can raid. It looks like my dear sister is streaming, so let's go over to Kamini, my art sister, who's just started streaming and is showing off some toggles on her model. So let's go say hi and support her. But yeah, I hope to see you guys again. I do love you all. Thank you so much for being here. All have a good night, okay? Mwah. See you guys. Bye-bye. Bye.